Welcome to the Wamposaurus Hour. I'm your host, Wamposaurus. It is Thursday. Technically, it's Friday. 12:24 in the AM here in Minneapolis. Hope you guys are doing well. We are back for some Schedule 1. We're going to get some drugs and have some fun with that. Last night we did the same. We checked out some of the beta stuff. We're going to be doing that again. Yeah, it should be a good time. So, what's the new stuff? Are you gonna leave then immediately, Soy? Are you gonna? I'll show you, and then hi Kratos. Yeah, it was kind of unhinged. I have so much work to do tonight. I'm sorry, that sucks. Think of better things. And the kits. And, getting home to be able to chill. And, you know, put on the jammies and, I don't know. Chill on a game or make some yummy food or, you know, eat some ice cream or something. So yeah, we're gonna get into some mixology, I think, tonight. Try and key in on something really tasty for the customers that we can start. I was over on Throg's channel. It's fucking wild. His automation levels are pretty crazy on his barn and his bungalow. He has a nice setup with the automation going where the workers do things really nicely. I think I gotta readjust that still. Gonna play Soify's deranged OOT randomizer seed he gave me. Interesting. Okay. That'll be a fun time, yeah. I like the randos. They're fun to watch. I've never done one. I think I would get frustrated by them because I don't know the game well enough. I haven't played it enough times to really be... It's not deranged, it's good content. Yeah, I'm not sure that it wouldn't get me frustrated. Or not, because it is kind of... Anytime you roll into a wall, you die, so you're basically, like, snapping your neck, huh? Classic Keck W farming, I see. Now, does that... How... is it just hitting a wall? So like if an enemy bonks you and your character, if Link like kind of gets knocked back against a wall, does that cause the death also? Or is it literally only if you roll and get that thumped kind of, because like when you roll into a wall, you know, you can like, you bonk into it and it gives that thump kind of stuff and he stops and he, whatever, it's that only. Okay. Yeah, that sounds terrible. I mean, in a good way, but yeah, I mean, I would lose my mind at that. Yeah, I would lose my ever fucking mind on that one. Guys, check it out. I haven't got it set up. That's just temporary where it is right now. I had my little hook with my wreath for Christmas. And so I just have that and yeah, it already got here. It got here this morning. Like that was like 2 days. Yeah, it must have been like something that they had in the warehouse already or something like that. It was crazy. And then the other thing was I ordered something else. And it came the exact same day I ordered it. I ordered it like early in the AM. And it was here by 10:30. Or maybe I ordered it like the night before and it was there by like 10:30 today, along with this. Pretty neat. I'll light it up. I'll light it up if Scotty shows up. But I'll have to kill the lights and everything like that. That's why I haven't done it. So, and it's also just a temporary thing. I just want to have it so that people can see it. Specifically, so she can see it. So she, you know, I mean, she got it for me for my birthday. So, that's pretty neat. Yeah. I'm not sure where I'll put it because, you know, like when I go like this, it's still nice there. It's still a spot. It's like visible. The problem is it's like so fucking bright that if I have my lights on, when it's down there at least, you can't even tell what it says. It's just this glowing disc of pink and blue. But either way, I dig it. Tape it to my forehead. It's heavy. It's actually kind of heavy. It's a pound or two. It would yeah, it would do injury to me. You shouldn't suggest that. That would hurt me. Have you been Soy, have you been schedule oneing? Have you been schedule oneing? What have you been doing? All out of ideas. You've come up with one idea and now you're out. Yeah, I understand. Do you even have the barn? Haven't played any today yet. Slept basically the whole day. Nice. I'm okay with that, you know. Some days you just need some sleep. You know, after that bullshit that you had this morning, I'm sorry about, that really sucks. Good setup, okay. Yeah, Throg had like all these compartmentalized mixing stations and everything like that, and has it all automated in crazy ways to like just churn out product. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy, actually. Four mix weed strain with 2 different mixing station trains. I see. Yeah, I think one of the things is like the actual like order that you put the routes in makes a difference with the handlers. So I gotta think about that and work that out tonight. That's one of the goals, is to try and get that a little bit better on lockdown so that they're doing stuff. Also, Throg brought up a good point to me to solve my stupid problem that I'm having with them putting like 4 of a product or, you know, 6 of a product just sitting on their stations. If I bring it to a mixing station first and then from the mixing station to the tables, well, you can set it to be 5 or 10, like requiring 5 or 10 of the stuff before, you know, anything happens. So if I put it into the mixer first and then to the tables, whatever they're making should be giving me the number that I need. So I switched to the thing and I didn't click the button yet. Might as well get into the game, right? Please don't do drugs. God, my fucking arms and my chest are like jello right now. I did so many fucking push-ups. I mean, for me. It's been a long time since I've done a lot of push-ups like that. I mean, I have been, but it's like I just went a little. But truthfully, I could probably do more now. I mean, that was back when I was doing them. But I bet I could still do another set or two. But yeah, arms feel like jello. From the mixing station to the packing station, I wasn't sure if it would be a bottleneck or not. Well, right, but yeah, like you can set your... I'm gonna steal this from her. Oh wait, that's not how you do it. It's there we go. Yeah, you can set, you know, I can set it to be 5 or 10. This many products / mixers before mixing starts. If you set it to 5 or 10, then every time they're grabbing from the mixing station, it's gonna be 5 or 10, which means the if you go with the jars or with the bricks, they're both in 5s, you know, or the bricks are in 20s, still divisible by 5. So you're getting, like, going from mixing stations to this or mixing stations to the brick press, I realize now is probably the more efficient way to do it, because then you're getting those numbers, and so they're not getting clogged up with the bullshit. So I got to fix that. Hmm. I have it set to 10 because I assumed it would make sure I don't hold up the line by mixing one at a time. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, hold up, lady. Go back to your whatever. I gotta admit, I do low-key hate sometimes how this shit gets in the way of you doing what you want to do with fucking routing. Because they'll close the door and shit, and then this will get in the way. And it makes it so frustrating to actually set them to a task. Fucking annoying. Okay, and then from there, I want to take and add a new one and go from here. The downside of automating shit too much is that it's really satisfying to figure out how to set up a system, but then the end game, all you do is resupply products all day. But I mean, that's kind of what a I mean, you know, it's kind of what they do. And then from here to here. Okay. Add this one. Do I want to grab another mixer and put it in here? Maybe that's what I want to do. Maybe I need to ditch this one. You know what? I'm going to do that. Yeah, it depends on your personality, I guess. Whether or not that's satisfying to you or not. Everybody's different. That's part of these Sims. It's like what satisfies and what scratches the itch. It goes for quite a few things, doesn't it? It does tickle the brain of quite a few different interests, that's for sure. Part 2 done. Gimme. For some people, that's exactly the satisfaction level. When they can just sit back and just relax and just be like, yes. And then only have to... the most basic of things where they're just, you know... Yep, here's your product. Yep, here's your product. And they just rake in cash. I mean, that's... Number go up. Hi, Tuple. Yep. Okay, so this, Sem. Not really in the way, I guess. Okay, so then... Number nine. I need to hire another handler. Take away that route that she puts the stuff on, maybe, and then have like a different handler do all of that. And that's all they do. Only thing I would definitely like is to be able to hire delivery guys to regularly get product from the store when necessary. You can automate people to take deliveries in. Like, I've seen it. Or something like that. It was something weird. It was, I think he had people taking stuff in from his vans. I'm talking about Throg again. He was chatting up and working out his little system there. Is that what I want to do? Do I want to hire a whole new handler and like one person brings all the product here?
Hello there.
Hi, Fora. Let me look at you again. Can't give you this thing. Let me start over. All right, so take from here. To here. Take from here. Yeah. Here. Yeah. Here. Here. And I only get one more, right? Yeah, that's the only one. Take from... I never thought I'd have to read that out in a Twitch chat. But yeah, take the Viagra to the Viagra shelf, or the horse semen to the horse semen shelf. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for that. I should have a shelf. Oh, I understand it entirely. I 100% understand it. So I have, look, science is science. Can't do science without horse. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a classic gameplay loop. I mean, yeah, traditional, definitely. I'm thinking what I want to do is I should put a shelf that the handler is taking from to the mixing station so that they're taking, for example, Viagra's and putting them in the mixer and then taking what that is over here. So what I need probably is to remove this, replace it with a medium-sized shelf that way instead of this way, and start loading that with like 2 different precursors. I think I'm gonna go with like well, they'll take the product that comes out of here and put it into the packaging station. Take product that comes, you know, the weed and the precursors or whatever you want to call them into here, and then it'll mix, and then take whatever's from here to there. It should be mixed stuff, and it should be in stacks of 10 because I set it to be 10. So it should like fill up the weed, and then once there's 10, there should be a mix going that makes 10 of whatever recipe I happen to have. Bring it to here, package it, put it on a shelf. I already have it there, so it'll just do that, huh? So I don't have to... So I can remove that route from my handler. Okay. I don't have a chemist. Oh, I need a chemist to run it. So the package handler brings it to the mixing station. There's not a chemist to actually run the mixing station, so it'll just sit there. So I need to hire a chemist. Yeah, I suddenly realized that. Yeah. Please, with the spam bots, they never fucking go away. Again, good thing that we unbanned Aiden Ross instead of taking care of bots. I'm really excited about the directions that Twitch is going with their handling of that kind of stuff. Yep, really fucking stupid. Okay. Good. I just realized it's the god of Aura, not Fora. I don't know why I saw Fora. It's just the way that it's so weird. It's so very weird. I don't know why I didn't. Anyways, bot problem taken care of. Bot away. One Cannabis handles 4 mixing stations. Easy and simple enough for my smooth brain. Okay, so then that's fine. Then I have to go. Payments get more complicated because you have more for them to do, obviously. I got that at my other place. Yeah. Again, I would just love it if they just got rid of the stupid bed thing and gave us a lot more room to maneuver in these tiny locations that they have. Even the biggest places like the warehouse and the barn still aren't that very big when you start filling them with different, you know, fucking this kind of stuff. You run out of room real quick. Yeah, that's gonna be. I'm changing my bungalow to a single product place, so it's only gonna do, I think, green crack, mixed green crack. And I'm gonna get it in jar form and brick form because I'll have one of the mixing. I gotta go fix that. One of the mixing stations is gonna go to the brick press. And then the handler will handle that. And then, so I'm gonna have that there. And then I'm gonna have Kush and Purple at the barn. Maybe a middle ground is to have a separate sleeping area like a shack or something. That way you can decorate the space and not worry about efficiency of space by having it take away from drug space. It's got to be something else. I don't know. I personally think that there should be like literally a computer terminal or something like that there where I can do it, or again like a little, just a table with the like one table that has the various areas for the employees. You can have like a separate briefcase for each of them on that table, but have it, you know, be something that takes up about the size of like one bed tops, because it's tiring to try and figure out, and it also makes it look like trash. I'm gonna be honest, every single person, including myself, runs into the problem where you need like 8 or 10 people in your place to do what you want it to do, and you go up into like the loft in the barn and it's literally like fucking, you know, bed fort. It's literally a bed fort. It's they're just stacked on top of each other. It's silly. I see the idea of having the immersion, but right now it's so cumbersome that nobody is actually using the beds for immersion, so they shove all the beds together. Right, that's what I'm saying. It's not even like, I tried to have it aesthetically pleasing and there's just not enough room. I don't have enough room to make a separate accommodation for each bed, like where I had like a little shelf for them, and I tried to put in a TV so that it's like, hey, when they're up there, they can chill and watch a movie, you know, at the end of the day and stuff, right? You know, like a living space that they're actually, you know, like a crew quarters. Like if you go on a yacht, you know, they have like their own bedroom, but then they have like this little, usually they have a little mess area and a little entertainment nook that they can kind of chill out and watch TV and stuff like that. It's like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't like the current setup. What it has, I would like it to be a little better. Separate space that is only for living space and can't have any drug stuff in it, or you need to shrink down the space required for having employees. And that's the second one, is the one that I would prefer. I would just prefer like one little area, and it could be like, again, a desk with a computer, and all of the employees are on the list, and you just go through and click and give them money. That's the ideal thing. If you want it to be cash, fine, then set up a table and put all the different briefcases on them, and you can click them individually, and again, it'll just open up a little menu just like before. You could even do it, you know, like when you open up your phone, for example, and you go into your dealers, you could do it like this too, where when you click into it, it's just the different employees here. You know, so you open up the one briefcase, and when you open the briefcase, it's each individual briefcase is like this. So that this would be fine as a setup for individual employees' payments. You could put all the information you need right here on your phone, or on a little pop-up screen, or whatever you want. Just like when you go to the, when you even go to this. You know, it could be just like this, where there's a little pop-up screen, little tabs between them and all that shit. That's all I want. Some people like to decorate and all that, and I'm completely okay with them leaving beds and everything for decoration. The problem is, the only person that actually uses it is yourself. And so it's really just taking up a whole bunch of space that we don't need to take up. I don't know. I can't stand it. It's frustrating to try and figure out where your employees are all going and stuff like that. And you have so many people in there. It's like, ugh. All right. I needed to hire a chemist. Fucking A, I got distracted. It's fine. I like that. But yeah, that was, I'm like, oh yeah. Where do I want him? I want him at the bungalow. Agreed. Yes. And then do we want another handler? I'm going to leave it for now. I think I do, but I'm going to leave it for now. And then I need one more bed. And I need to somehow figure out, again, this is where the problem becomes. Is I'm going to try and be fitting a bed in to this tiny ass, like what, 4-room place. I didn't even realize it, but there's no bathroom to this place. It suddenly occurred to me that this place lacks a bathroom. Which is weird. Like 100% this door should probably be like not here. It should be over like here or over here or something like that, and there should be a tiny little area. Basically this step right here should be the bathroom, and the door should be here or probably here or something like that. You know, like this should be your entry area, your living room, whatever. Kitchen and a bedroom. There still needs to be, you know, and then in the bathroom could be, you know, connected to the master bedroom, but also available for people here. I just suddenly realized that. That's what the golden toilet is for. Delightful. Okay, so we're gonna take all this, done. Take that away. And then... yeah, that's what I was worried about. Fuck. And then they're gonna eat me. Thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. How's it going? How'd the rest of the stream go? Hi guys, I'm Wampasaurus here in the Wampasaurus Lair. We are a variety streamer from Minneapolis, Minnesota, playing Schedule 1. Appreciate the raid. I see your retro perspective. Betty Oopa Doop, I see you. You're tired? Yeah, no worries, man. If you need to raid and run, you go take care of yourself. Make sure you get some sleep or food or whatever you need to do. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, please check out Throg. Starting to become a variety streamer, but definitely a retro streamer. He plays a lot of fun retro games. Does some tabletop stuff. You should definitely give him a click and a follow, if you haven't already. We have some giggles over in his streams quite often. So I'm trying to figure out, I just got a chemist, dude. I just got a chemist. I'm trying to figure out where the frick, I guess I gotta get rid of that. Okay. Hold on. Hold. Rid of that. How's everybody doing? Hope you guys are having a good night. It is 1:07 here in the AM, Minneapolis. It is late. How many are Schedule 1 nerds? So I'm trying to get the routing better in here so that I can get mixes. Because what Throg told me, no TV, only working. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the bed's got to go. Or the TV's got to go. We need another bed. I don't know what to tell you. I finally got a second mixing station in here because Throg pointed out that if you set the threshold from the mixing stations to be 10 or even 5, you can go with 5 if you like. Which I might do because I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter if it's 10 because then they come over and then they just use 2 jars, but anyways, point being is I keep on having this. So yeah, there's 3 green crack just sitting here for infinity. And it never even occurred to me that if I set it at the mixing station first and have a 5 or 10, then they're going to grab the 5 or 10, bring it here, and then there's always going to be the correct amount. Brain no worky like that, but now I have, you know, until I like, oh, you know, I had that IT guy meme moment where he was just like, I was like, oh shit, that's a good idea. I didn't even think about that. Anyways, but yeah, we have the whole town. We're a little, in terms of our character, a little bit, actually, I don't know if I can see it here. I'm basically Heisenberg Butters. I'm basically if Butters was Heisenberg. Can I? Yeah, and so I definitely went and added that. I was inspired to do Scared, and I was like, who's perfect for Scared? And but of course I had my character because somebody, I don't remember who it was. It might have been my moderator there, Mr. Soy Fiesta, that suggested blonde. But there, when I was making my character the first night, somebody suggested that I be blonde. And so I just went with it. And so I look like Butters. Which is hilarious. I like the idea that later in life, all the other kids corrupted him so much that he became the local drug lord. Oh yeah, I'll give you a tour around. Since it's 4 a.m., I can come back to this. How you doing, Betty? You having a good night? I saw your Enigma emote earlier, and I was like, based Enigma enjoyer. Very good, very good. I'm over on Enigma's channel often enough. Yeah, I'm good. We're chilling and playing some Schedule 1, you know, vibing. When I take a break, I'll take a little rip or two of the old good. So here's all my creepy people staring at me. That's not weird at all. Just standing outside in the dark, doing absolutely nothing. This is my setup for my barn. It's not quite the compartmentalized automation that Mr. Throg has set up, but I'm working on it. I think I'm going to switch this out for another of the Mark IIs because it's so much better than this mixing station so that people don't have to do it automatically. This takes up so much more time. So we're going to swap out to get another one of these here so that we can then, again, start moving these to here, which will help out automation tremendously so we don't get this bullshit again. It's always like 3 or 4 or whatever it happens to be. It's so annoying. And it just shuts down production. Look at this. Nothing's happening. There's product here that they showed up with, you know. I mean, there's definitely work being done, but then as soon as they get to an odd number, they shut down. And everything stops. And that's the problem. So that's why I got to get that. Although that we take the exact same route to the barn. Oh, that's interesting. That's actually interesting. I did have these 8 plants here. They were all coca plants, but I switched that out. So anyways, yeah, this is my... I was complaining to my mod just before you guys raided. I'm complaining again. I don't like how much room these fucking beds take up and how you have to basically play jigsaw puzzle, sleepaway camp, fucking nonsense.
Are we ready? Yes. Good. In we go.
Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here on the channel. I would like them to consolidate it down to like a desk with a computer that we could just click on, just like the dealers here, and each individual person that was working here would have their little... So they already have like a thing set up where it's like cash, this is how much they have or whatever. You could have each individual person on a... Oh yeah, here's the barn. You click over and then you like click through these or choose your whatever. Maybe make it a drop down, barn, bungalow, whatever. Choose each individual employee and then just pay them that way. It'd be so much easier. I understand the idea of the cash and the money like that. That's fine. If they want to do that, then just make one table. And again, same idea. You just put, when you open up the one briefcase, just make a little pop-up where it's like the briefcase, but each individual person, you know, like at the top of the briefcase, there's like their picture with like maybe some info, maybe some bio info, you know, like who they are or something like that. Who cares? And then the money goes in there and then you close it up and everything like that. And it's like one little table. I can't stand how this, it's like, there's a part of me that understands the immersion aspect of like having the beds and stuff, but you're the only one that uses them and it just takes up all of your room. I don't like those. I hope they change those in the future. Anyways, this is my barn. I got a truck. I don't like the van. I don't give a shit that it's got 16 spaces. I'll take my 8 in my truck and my truck because it's a truck and it doesn't look like a fucking creepy van. I've seen one too many spy movies and read one too many conspiracy theories to trust any white vans. Can't be trusted. White panel vans not to be trusted. If you haven't been, I'm sure some of you have, but if you haven't been to check out the beta, this is the place that has the new stuff. You can buy all the shelves and the gold toilets. Is that an Emmy? It looks like Emmy. Looks like Emmy's emotes. Is that? That is Emmy Divergent. 100%. Also a very good streamer. Besmirching of the based storage van? And then here is my warehouse that I'm still getting set up. I love the lights because you can add lights in here. It's super dark when you start, but I've added all these lights from the antique place and it makes it so much brighter and so much more like, I don't know, lived in and cozy. Yeah, we got the shelves lined up here. Here's where I've moved my coca plants to. So I got coca plants. Here's the production. And then some more over here, plus some cook station for all of them. And then some more storage here. This is my product line right now. I'm just sticking with basic meth. Primo, clean, nothing to it, but I want to change that up. I got a mixing station. I got another one of these. I think I'm going to switch them all out for the good mixers. I liked the aesthetic of having a different one, but I'm thinking about it and I'm like, it just wastes my time, right? This is just slowing down production. Let's be honest. This one takes so much more effort and time, even for a bot to have to do. I know that. You know, and then you got I got all my chems over here for the meth production. I mean, I'm ready. If I get the storage sorted out, I am 100% ready for... having a big production. I just need to get it set a little better and the routing a little cleaner. We mostly got the barn done. Anyways, I'm gonna get back to my bungalow and sorting that out. I gotta chat up that chemist. I gotta get that chemist working. I gotta get them working on the mixing station, and then I gotta get the handlers properly taking the product. Or I should say handler, singularly. Also, I didn't say it, but hello, anybody out there in YouTube land, if you happen to be there. YouTube tends to be a little bit quieter, and lots of the times I don't see a lot of messages popping up, so I forget about them, and I apologize for that. No less important. Right? These non-existent people that I don't even know about. So far, largely, the YouTube has been so I can have VODs stored and everything like that, and so people can go and find my content. Streaming on YouTube as well. So yeah, I want to get this. I still got like a couple more purple seeds here. Yeah, I think the last one has been used. Because I want to start switching over to this place being exclusively a boutique on green crack, and then we'll mix it there. We're almost done with the purple. That'll be exclusively at our barn from now on. That's the plan. You like the aesthetic of the sprinklers, or do you actually use them yourself sometimes? Like these, the automatic sprinkler things, these? I mean, I suppose I don't need them because I have a botanist working the place, so I could take them away. When I was doing all of this myself, I definitely used them, and I just haven't removed them because reasons, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I could remove them, and I could even sell them to the guy at the antique store, I think, because you can sell them just about anything, I think. And clear up some space since I have a botanist working the pots. Yeah, you're right, I don't need them. There's a certain amount of it to it that I like. I do enjoy having the idea that there's like this whole setup that you just, you know... Like, if there was somehow a water line that ran this way, and each of these you just flip them on, you know, and... Or even better, it's automated, and 10:30 a.m. every day, you know, a little sprinkler comes on or whatever. Now I can start lining these. It would be neat if you could set the mix. Like, just set a mix so that when handlers, I guess I could just... I don't know exactly how that works. If I have a handler going from here to there, do they bring this stuff indiscriminately? I'm not sure how that works. They just indiscriminately put stuff in there and make mixes, right? So they're not going to be like... I mean, if I just leave only Viagra here and then... You know, they're taking the weed and only Viagra, they're only going to have that one type. Most setups I've seen, just one ingredient per shelf to avoid that. Yeah. That's why I was thinking about a completely separate handler to do stuff like that, like automate ingredients into mixers. I was thinking like putting ingredients into mixers and then also taking stuff and storing it on shelves. Oh. And one handler used 4 routes to move ingredients to mixers and the last route to bring jars to the packaging station they work at. Yeah, I was thinking about like ingredients from shelves to mixers and then one of them to take packaged product and put it on shelves. Similar idea. Yeah, just the one though. It'll only go on one shelf, which means that it's very easy for this to fill up. I mean, there's only 8 spaces. If you're hyper focused on one product, that's going to fill up pretty fast. So that's why I was thinking of having one route going from like the packaging station to one of the other shelves, like this one here. Maybe, I don't know. I don't care about that right now. One route from one storage shelf to the other. Yeah, I guess that would work because then they would fill up the first storage shelf and then they would keep filling up because this would be... So if I had like one route going from here to here, they would put product from here to here until it was full and then they would still keep putting product that was packaged onto this until it was full too, right? That makes sense to me. Here's the other problem. Where the fuck do I put another bed? Like, I know they kind of just, you know, teleport through the beds and whatnot, and it's, again, completely immersion breaking. Like, talking about immersion, how they, you know, have a place to sleep, but at the same time, they will literally walk through these beds and walk through, you know, stations and tables that you set up, so it's like, I think they're silly, and I think they should be out of the way. That's another reason why. So let's go get another handler from the... The very obviously union rep. We'll definitely go talk. This guy's definitely a union, right? Boom, 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 boom. Overtime pay. I should have fucking grabbed another bed while I was there, right? I still need another bed. I don't have on the shelves. Where do I even put it? Like, seriously, where do I put another fucking bed? I don't even know. Pretty sure I can't wedge one this way. Guess I could find out just by doing this. Yeah, no. Because it's six squares wide. Yeah. And even that goes to 4 squares, so that can't work. And I can't get through there now. Well, that super sucks. On there and that on there space as soon as I take it. Okay. Keep forgetting things. Hey, thanks, Betty. Appreciate it. Nice to see you here. Thanks for joining in on the Throg raid. Love to see the support. It always does my little streamer heart happy when people want to come through on a raid with me. I love that. It's gonna be really narrow if I do it there. We're gonna get stuck all the fucking time. Wait, why the fuck not? Oh, because it blocks the door? That's crazy. I didn't even know that happened. Yeah, because it blocks the door. That's crazy. I mean, I guess. I guess. Still can't fit through there. Where do I put the fifth bed? I don't even know. It's gonna be a mess. Boom, 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 boom. Doo, doo, doo. do. I guess. I don't know. I guess that's something to be said for taking and putting this as a workstation and putting the beds in this room. Shit would just fit better in terms of the beds. Because none of this stupid counter space bullshit. You know, because I know I could take one of the mixing stations and it would probably fit right here. Right. Yeah. Well, a whole bunch of stuff I could fit in here easier. Because they're differently shaped than the beds. The beds are so fucking awkward. But it would be a hell of a lot of work for me to get everything out of that room and into other rooms. Like, what I have set up as a grow room is really good for that room. I wish I could remove the kitchenette, the countertops and such, and you know, just have it an extra room that was open for whatever you wanted instead of counter space that you can't even use. Right? I can't even access these shelves. They're literally just there for decoration and to get in my way. It would be so much work to transfer all this shit from one room to another. I would have other room inside of that inside of the bedroom there. Besides the beds, I could put other things in there. Like, yeah, you might not be able to fit. I don't think you can fit 4 beds this way. Now that I look at it, I don't know about this way either. No. I think I need an extra space if I wanted to fit 4 beds. either direction. Man. I don't know. Can't do it that way. I mean, I guess it's ugly as fuck, but whatever. Then I want to put the shelf back here, I guess. Completely unnecessary, right? Like, this is completely worthless. This is fucking cush. Oops, I wanted to grab this. What happens when I mix? Energizing and bright-eyed. Energizing bright-eyed tropic thunder, hairy gold. What about... Try to make a layout, but this is the best I could come up with. Beds suck. Oh, you nerded the fuck out and made a grid and everything, huh? But yeah, they're like freaking 3x6. They're super annoying. I thought they were 3x6. Maybe they're 3x5. That is super neat, actually. Yeah, that's super neat for being able to design your own. Yeah, that's super neat. What a fantastic guide. I'm gonna save the fuck out of this. Fantastic find. You get a gold star, Soy. You get a gold star. Do 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 do. Man, that's really cool. Peepog, a gold star, fuck. Yeah, it's P capital O P-O-G-G. Yeah. Fucking stupid ass. I think over on 7 TV, there's also the one that's the. Auto-corrected it to Peapog. Yeah, I actually don't have autocorrect on at all because I can't stand it. I'd rather have a mistype. Oh, I could do it this way. There's the same emote. I think that's the one that Patty uses, maybe. There's definitely a possibility I try out using that website for a warehouse setup if I'm ambitious enough. Interesting. Yeah, it's a super good find, dude. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Okay. Got distracted. Good distracted there, but distracted. And yeah, I could put beds over in here and switch out shit and put the mixing stations and everything over in here. That wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I think this will be fine. It's not great. It's ugly, but it'll work. And I think... clear up a little bit of that awkwardness as they come through, maybe. so bad. It's so fucking bad, bro. I was forgetting that's what's going on. I'm like, that is so fucking offensive. Both. It's both. It's both. It can be both. Oh. I'm coming up on a... This rest of this stuff's sorted out. Tired. Workout today was very draining. Oh. Has that effect, plus long necks and electricity flying around everywhere, so it looks like they're morphing into an alien or something. Yeah, I was seeing the electricity and the long neck on Throg's channel earlier tonight too. So yeah, I've seen that. His gives him the one eye, the Mike Wazowski effect. Makes him Cyclops. So it was a Cyclops with a long neck and lightning coming up. I was like, what is this? Yeah, they're fucking funny, huh? Looking. Okay, what else? I still got this other one that I gotta bring over to the other place. Wait, what did I do with the... I thought I got 2 of these. Did I leave one back at the other place? Oh, I dropped it here. Oops. We must run with the mixing station out. It's pretty good. Yeah, athletic for the faster, and it might be just athletic for both. Or no, anti-gravity and athletic, I think is what the 2 are. Yeah. I actually did that without. You can do that kind of in certain places without the Spider-Man effect. It just makes it a lot easier. A lot easier. But yesterday, near the end of the stream, I was running around and I parkoured up on top of the North Docks area. Show you the spot. I was just fucking around and seeing if you could do anything, and I totally did. Is it over here, I think? I don't remember how I got up on top of there. Oh, I know. Yeah. I know I'm gonna enjoy that shit. I enjoyed Breath of the Wild a ton. Now you give me the ability to, like, actually build shit to make it, like, work. Regardless of whether or not it's janky builds. I'm sure I'm gonna come up with some real jank builds that are just gonna make everybody keck W, because, you know, it's like, how did you make that work? Yeah, that'll be coming soon. Next month, at the very latest. I thought about doing it. I just gotta get through Kingdom Come. I don't want two RPGs sitting on my... I don't want two RPGs sitting on my docket at the same time. You know, I don't want that. Almost done, just one more hour. Pretty good, Kratos. We're trying to get a little bit more organized and sort out some of our routing and get to making some mixes. I want to do some mixology and get a couple of strains that I really want to sell. Because we figured out that we can, you know, put the stuff in the mixer and get the increments of 5 or 10 that I want. Which makes life a lot better. Whose is that? I see they like Star Trek a lot. I saw she had FF on her about page too. I'm actually following her, so that's what I was checking. I was like, that name sounds familiar. Like I've been there before, but I didn't remember. Yeah. Star Trek nerd, gotta be all right, I guess. Oh, man. Like, there's a part of me that says Will Riker because I'm basically him, but I also fucking love Jean-Luc. Like, he would totally be like my adoptive dad when I was there. If I was on the crew, I would think of him like fucking dad, I'm sure. Or like Uncle JP, JLP. I always loved the episode where fucking I think it was Q that called him Jean-Luc Picard. I'm sort of two minds because there are times where I make an excellent leader, but people also hate, like, sometimes I forget the pleases and thank yous when I am, you know, I just expect people. It's like sometimes I come across as bristly when I'm like trying to organize people. It's not intentional. It's just like I just expect, you know, if you're gonna put me in charge, then don't necessarily expect the nicety. I don't know. So there's like part of me that it's just like it's tough. Yours is Data. Except the episode where Picard visits his family. That particular episode, Picard is my favorite. Yeah, I watched that not too long ago because I put TNG or any kind of Star Trek like it was DS9 before TNG. I went back to TNG now, but I'll put that on when I'm painting because I don't have to pay attention. I've seen TNG 5 times more through. You know, I've seen it so many times that I don't have to pay attention to it. I can have it there as just something cozy in the background that's making noise, and then when, you know, like when Best of Both Worlds Part 1 and, you know, Riker just stares into the screen and he was like, Mr. Worf, fire. And, you know, you're just like, yes. Like, doesn't even fucking back down. I just love that shit. You know, moments like that, you know, or whatever it happens to be. Binge it all in like a month or two. Yeah, I fucking love Star Trek. I'm a nerd for Star Trek. I mean, obviously I have a fucking emote that has, you know, Jonathan Frakes in it, which nobody ever uses, but that's okay. I use it sometimes. Nope, nobody ever uses my you ever. You ever spend a night in a haunted house? I mean, it's just like, yeah. Hi, Zank. There's possibilities. There's yap. There's like, you know, you could be yapping about something, you know, you could be like, you know, you ever end up in a Las Vegas strip club after a night on the town or something like, you know, whatever it happens to be, you could just fill in the blank. I'm like, it's perfect. Because Riker is a babe. Based beard enjoyer, huh? Did you like Riker before he grew the beard? Did you like season 1 Riker? You ever buy 300 gallons of horse semen from your local gas station? See, it's you did like, I mean, he is good looking even without a beard. So am I. I haven't not had a beard in a long time, though. You can kind of see it with my edge emote, though. I don't have much of a beard. I don't have much of a beard in that picture. Win-win. Fair. Yeah. All right. My brain is like, do I want to try and change this around? Do I want to try and put, like, rearrange this whole fucking place and put beds over in there? Kind of like what you had there, Soy. And then get the mixing stations and the packaging stations in this room instead. It'd probably be a little bit better organized. It'd be a pain in the ass to do for a while. Just because there's such a mess. You know, shit like all of this. I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. All right, so then what I need to do... It's super weird, right? Yeah, it's super weird. Okay, so... Yes. Yes. I guess that's it. And then, wait a minute. People can't be working at the same station. Okay. Or maybe I don't want this fucking packing person. I might have just spent a whole bunch of money on absolutely nothing. Because he doesn't need to have a station. I can just give him routes. He can just literally be a route runner. Again, doing stuff like putting mixing chems into mixers for people and bringing, like, I could have him... I could have him literally just do, like, from here to here. Moving jars from one place to another. I look at the name and you know what I think of? This is literally the Outsiders baby. This is Kevin Nash and Scott Hall's baby. This is Kevin Hall. What do you think? Chico Diesel? I guess that's That's more the Razor Ramon era. Ads coming in 30 seconds. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to, well, you know, I'm going to Do a little schedule one. Go use the bathroom, grab a new drink, all that good stuff. I'm gonna take a few minutes to myself. There it is. Yeah. Find that. That's the one. So I'm gonna be back, guys. Don't forget, if you're new to the channel, to click that follow button. And same thing there over there on YouTube. If you happen to be out there in YouTube land, click that subscribe button. I appreciate it. And I'll see you guys in just a few minutes, okay? All right. We are back. Hope you guys had a moment to yourselves. Get yourselves some snacks or a drink or whatever. I got myself some beverage. All right. Keep pressing the wrong damn button. Do I even want her to worry about that? Should I just have the other packer be the one that brings weed to the mixing stations and also precursors? Maybe I should have her instead of that. Maybe I just have her. Hmm. Wait, now, maybe I want to put one... Maybe I want to make one mixing station's location the other mixing station. Because then the product will go into here, and then I can add in more precursor. Like I could have him go take the product from the shelves to the mixing station, and then the shelf there next to the sink to the same mixing station, and then from the mixing station to this mixing station right here, and then a shelf of product into here, and then that goes to here or here. Be completely okay if it was a brick too. I don't know how that works. Actually, if I put one of his routes from this first rack to the other rack, and then this rack over there, all of the stuff would get moved with one or with two whatevers. Here, here. Here to here. Oh, you know what? Actually, I don't even want that, because do I have one? Really? Hmm. Hmm. You know what? Let's pass out and see if this fixes the problem. Well, not a problem, but like if this routes or if this doesn't work. The way that they just stare at me like I'm fucking, like, do your work. You don't have to pay attention to me. Making sure everything's going okay. Weirdo. Why is he staring at me like I'm fucking... Now, is he going to take this to the mixing station? Or not the mixing station, but yeah, the packaging station. Now, why is it... Yeah, it didn't correct the problem, though. Oh. Where, oh, where is this delivery van? I had exactly what they wanted. Just didn't want to give it to them. The squeaking sound, there's a squeaking sound in the music that I heard and thought was in here. Was in my home somewhere. It was squeaking and I was like, what the fuck is that noise? Oh, there it is, an hour. Okay. What was I gonna do down here? Oh yeah, I was gonna unload everything. Yeah. Like, it looks like so much, but it's not. Welcome back. We're doing okay. I'm doing some deliveries. And then I'll show you in a second here back at the bungalow. what I did. I don't want these here. I don't know where to put them, though. Okay, Kratos, drive safe. I'll run back. Feels. No. No. I mean, that's good. I want to give you that. Here. Once I get everything put away back at the bungalow, you can see the automation at work. It was working when I had stuff there for the mixes. That's good. Oh, dang it. Should be working better than this, actually. I don't know why they're not moving because of this one fucking thing. Oh, and I don't have any. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's gonna take a while to get some product, unfortunately. I didn't realize that he was so... Although I don't know why he's not trimming. And you can even see, watch this. Set up multiple shelves of product and have the botanist consider all of them as supply shelves. Me too. Yeah, he'll take those from that one now and he'll put them on there. In the event that it actually starts to fill up, it's just to move things along so that the first parts are, these are getting, you know, whatever's getting put from these plants here onto this shelf, then get moved, and then it's just one continuous loop. Yeah, it's kind of working though. You can see here's the Tokyo fruit. And this Hulk smash that I made too. White vans and drive them here and park them outside as just 9K super storage racks. I mean, that's what my truck's doing. That's what my truck is doing. My truck is essentially behaving as a storage facility directly in front of the barn. Oh. Like, I gotta just get some product and sell and put some in my dealer's hands for a couple of days. I gotta make some money and make some fucking profit here. Definitely need a light somewhere over here. Very dark right here. Just surrounded their property with vans for extra storage space. Probably, yeah. I mean, given probability, yes. Yes, in fact, yes. South Overpass, yeah, definitely one of them. 100% agree. No. Oh yeah, I missed the diner. Whoops. Hmm. Yeah, actually, caveat to that, sketchiest place. It depends on where you're going. If you are trying to make a deal during the evening hours, like from 6 p.m. to midnight, then without a doubt, right behind old Bob's Bar, or Dan's Bar, or whatever the fuck place this is, Bud's Bar. Yeah, this spot right here, super impossible because there's a fucking cop that's right there. And it's like, so... There's Jesse. I showed you that case thing, right? I showed you the queso sketch that they have, the graffiti. Oh boy. Over here. I still haven't figured out where the moist critical one is. I haven't quite figured out where that is. Now let's get Lena some and 10 grand from her. Like, we just got cocaine sitting in the back of this one. So now I gotta reroute all this shit again. Welcome back, Kratos. Glad you made it home. Squeak! Squeak, I say! Hi, hamster. Hamster, have you ever seen the cartoon Ren and Stimpy? Okay. So you're familiar with what I'm referencing when I do my little Ren Hulk impersonation there. When they're literally just trying to scam this lady. Yeah, it's the one where Ren dresses up as a little mouse, and then Stimpy comes by and he's like, you know, well, I can solve your little mouse problem, you know, and offers, I don't even remember what it was. It was some food or something like that, right? Because they were hungry. And so Stimpy would, you know, gather up Ren, and then, you know, the problem was solved, and then they got to split the food and stuff like that. And Ren would come in and he was like, squeak, squeak, I say, you know, because, you know, he's supposed to be a mouse. Hey, number 5. One more for the next level. Good episode. Pretty darn funny. Hold on, where did you go? He was fine with the 1. It was the 2 that got him, I guess, huh? Oh, that's right. I gotta have Uptown, the last region. Next level will get me that, too, I think. I think when I go up one more level, I'll be officially able to... I hope. I don't know for certain, of course, but I do hope that's the next level is what unlocks the last region. Been at it a while. No, not at all. I mean, it was one of those shows that they got away with a lot like, Invader Zim, Rocco's Modern Life too. Yep, 100%. But yeah, Invader Zim, definitely not a show that probably should be watched by kids very much. I mean, you know, it's fine, but it's definitely got some, like, you're just like, oh, talk to me. Mm-hmm. I forget they're closed. All right, so let's go take care of the casino bit, and then minus 2 million, huh? Minus 2 million, that's amazing. What a bargain. Did you beat him up? Oh, okay, yeah. It wasn't like a in-person meetup that he was like that. It was like, yeah, okay, yeah. Reals. I follow along. Gotta go take care of that. I'm trying to make some sales so I can level up today. Trying to get that friggin' last region unlocked. I want to get that done. All right, Frank. Just saw you. Moon's not around. You just had a deal. That's why you're all red-eyed. 25? Are you insane? I think 1800 plus is good. I don't know. I didn't do the math. Oh wait, I gotta crouch on it. Damn it. Stop fucking moving for a second so I can jump on your hood. Fuck. Funny. Can you imagine selling him 25 then stealing it back off of him? Yeah, I could. 100% could. Weird that some of these I can't knock on like other places. Like here I can knock on this door. Sure I can knock on this door, but the one across the street it was like no. Weird. Kush? No. I gotta get Mrs. Ming on a dealer. She's always after like just barely anything, and I'm just like, I don't want to sell to you. Like I just genuinely don't want to sell to her. I'm just like, you're too small potatoes. There's a tier list hamster that you can go and get. I haven't looked at it yet, but you know, you can start to figure out. People will ask you for big amounts. Those are the ones that you really want to actually focus in on being dealers for, because you know, your dealer, your individual dealers, you know, Way here up in the Uptown or whatever this place is called, Benji down by the motel and everything like that, they won't negotiate any prices, right? It's always whatever you set your product at, that's what they sell at. They don't negotiate. It's, oh, this is this much, this is what it's worth, this is what we sell for, right? But with the bigger buyers, you can actually, you know, negotiate with them better and get them to buy more stuff. So like, dude that just wanted Jack Knight wants 25, you want to keep him. So you can negotiate. You could probably get him up to 30. He'd probably buy it because he's got, you know, big pockets. There's specific people that have very big pockets. It's like I'm trying to keep mostly people that want like 10 or above with me, because I'm just not interested in selling to people for 5. I'm just like, I don't want to do that. Yeah, something got broke in the supply chain when I changed things up a little bit. I think because I put this other station in, maybe? I don't know. Oh no, it's because of course of, again, this is the problem. 3. That's why I gotta get these routes better. I was hoping they had some purple for me done. They do. Not very much though. I need 5, 6, 7. I need 7 and I have 4. Right. I'm gonna run back to the bungalow and see if they trimmed up that one plant. There was a couple of purple, I think, there. I don't remember. Right now I need some more of the Granddaddy purple. Whenever I have a deal with them and I come up, I have a deal with Greg in 41 minutes for 10 purple. But he won't talk to me on the way there. It's so frustrating sometimes. You're just like, bro, just take the deal here. I'm your guy. You might not be to the latter parts of the game where they become available. Everybody at the beginning, you know, places like around here, the customers around here and stuff like that, they're gonna have smaller pocketbooks because it's, you know, it's a progression system. You're supposed to get them later. I have Suburbia unlocked. I think they all want high quality stuff. I think it's because my stuff's really expensive. Yeah, you're probably overcharging. Yeah, you might be overcharging on it. Okay, here's some really shitty purple that I don't want. That's the stuff that they were cooking, I guess. I didn't have any of that going on. What do you call it? Here's the fucking purple that I was talking about. I need this, idiot. Do this. Inventory full. Right. spears away. Yeah, here's where it starts to get awkward. Okay. Oh, knock it off. Knock it off. Okay, so I got 15, I got 30. And I need 35. That is very unfortunate. I guess some of them are gonna get some other shit. South Overpass, behind auto shop, South Overpass. Greenhouse, shipping containers at the docks. Suburbs, brick warehouse. Everything's elsewhere. Nothing's on this side of the road. Or on this side of town. They sell for base game price, you say? I thought it was whatever you set your price at. You telling me it's the base game price regardless? The suggested asking price? Yeah, I don't think the cocaine is my jam. I'm not really fond of it. It's too inefficient. There's too little. It takes too long to grow out those coca plants. They need too much water, so they're constantly having to be tended to. They're just kind of frustrating. In ways that I don't like. Fuck off. I forgot the fucking stuff. Sure, yeah. Getcha. Math. Well, it doesn't matter. I have freaking whatever, 100 meth right here. Oh. Yeah, before I was selling, I raised up my prices because I was offering legendary shit because I dried them. And so I jacked up my prices, got everybody loyal and happy with what I was offering at the prices I was, and now I'm just selling the purple stuff at the same price. This is also one of the creepier places, in my opinion, back here. I don't know why. It's really creepy at night with background music turned off. There are footsteps every now and again from outside, and also above it freaks me out. Yeah. $15.25. The fuck do you mean not met? Oh no, I sold him a few of this fucking blue stuff. How dare I? Kiss my ass. Last two deals of the day. I did 2 workouts today on top of everything. That's why I'm sore. I think partially because I did core and early today. And then some calisthenics, some upper body about 7 hours ago. No workers there, so it's not them moving around outside while I'm mixing in the wee hours of the night? Oh, I see. That's funny. Sour diesel. Okay. Did I store some fucking regular shit here? It's all meth. Damn, I thought I'd accidentally... Maybe not. Please refill the fridge for my moderator. Thank you. I don't know how that worked, but whatever. I made money on it. It's fine. Okay. My routing still absolutely blows, but let's see what happens when we go to bed. Not gonna be enough. Almost halfway. Then I had a fight with a 45-kilogram bag of guinea pig food, and it won. Doesn't want the meth. Good thing the cops didn't notice. But yeah, there was yeah, it was pretty sore. I'm pretty sore. You buy meth from me all the fucking time. What are you talking about? Not what you like. What do you mean? You guys mean you don't like it? Let's see. Counter offer. 10. That much. Okay, what time? Counter offer. Just do meth. Only the one. Okay. Probably able to walk at all. My torso got twisted 180 degrees and I had to use walking aids for months after. Back still isn't right to this day. Jeez. Crazy. Damn it, it's the other place. Over here. I always get this one confused. It's over there. Forgetting that that's the warehouse. Let's go see what's going on over here. I literally saw you go into your house. Oh, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm just complaining. Don't worry. It's good sore, not bad sore. I didn't overdo anything. I made sure that I still got a really good workout in. But I know, like, today and tomorrow, I'll probably be a little sore. Oh, damn, that's not good, you know. But also, why did it do this? The problem isn't that. Oh, okay. It's that we've already. Wow, we've already run out of that. That's crazy. Really. Only the day after that bites. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to tomorrow, but I also need to do more. I'm not doing enough, I think. I mean, I'm seeing results, so, but definitely. It's the Tropic Thunder effect. So fucking stupid. What else? So I'm looking at the dealer list right now, or the customer list. Like when I look at this chart, sorry, I'm still looking at it. I'm not seeing chat right quite yet. Where are you, Billy? Billy has a maximum of 1,000. Anna here has 1,000. Like, you can get away with charging them a hell of a lot more than you might think. Melissa Wood. Where are you, Wood? Also 1,000. So you can really abuse that a little bit, in a sense. Make a lot of money off of them. You know? We got $43,000 in my pocket. No problem. Not that I need it per se. I mean, unless you get arrested. I don't know what happens. I think you lose all your money if you get arrested. It's been so long, I don't remember. Yeah, there's like 20 grand that you can siphon away, filter away. I literally just about ran off without any of my shit. Huh. Yeah, we're about to get to another break. I'm going to take a break here in a few minutes. As soon as I sell off all the rest of these, and then we're going to sort out the rest of our routing problems. And then... I don't know. Oh, if anybody's interested in it. There's the, that's the tier list and all their budgets, where they're located and everything like that. That's all the, customers. If you're interested in seeing that, so like their minimum budget and like what they can spend and all that stuff is right there. Pretty handy. And there you go for YouTube. If you're over on YouTube and you see that and you hear me talking about this, there it is. That's a link to the spreadsheet with all the customer information if you're interested. All right, we're going to take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Ads are going to run over on Twitch, so take our break and return soon and continue on with some of this fun Schedule 1. Stay tuned, okay? Okay, we're back. Gross. We'll solve that routing issue back at the barn. Actually, suddenly occurs to me that I don't know what to do about the additive. Like where to put it and everything like that. I suddenly have a... Hmm. Oh, right, I have this. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh man, that's messed up. Oh man, that's funny. Oh man. It keeps getting worse. Woo. Here, let's solve this problem. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, he's better. Fucking hell. And that's funny. I don't even know what to say for that. Not one bit. Holy shit. Alright. Get the fuck out of there. Alright, so there's that. Still fucking sour diesel on this one. Well, that's good because now we have these two doing that, and then these two will be on the purple. Good. Listen, what we have right here are some highly skilled, highly trained individuals. I'd have you know. I would accept nothing less. Your insinuation hurts me. Hurts me. Okay, so it goes here, and then it goes... Okay. Now what do we got again? You fucker. Okay, so we're gonna go from... here to the mixing station. Add new. This here. Okay, and then I don't want them pulling from the same shelf because they're going to run out too quick. Production's going to stall, so I need to think about what I want to do to get... I need to get another large shelf in here and stock it with whatever. Viagra, energy drink, whatever it happens to be. NPCs are really good when I can figure them out. The mixing and restocking confuses me still, but I'm learning. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm still kind of struggling with the routing and getting everything right and all that stuff, because it seems like it's important that it's in a certain order. And this guy has one more route, and I'm not sure what to do with it. I guess I could have him go from the brick press to the... No, I already did that. What does he need? Does he have all of his routes? No, he has one more. Weed. This is the weed. This is the... What's it? The, Wait, is this the jar? Oh no, this is the mixer. So both the weed and the mixer going to the packing station. These going on to the packing station that he works. The mixing station is going to go to his packing station. So I don't got to worry about that. Okay, yeah, I can get 2 of them in there. It'll be a little bit awkward. They might, I don't know if they'll actually go over here to grab like this, or if they'll have to go over here to grab. But either way, whatever. So I need another large rack in here, huh? Can't really do anything until I pass out and get the ability to buy that large shelf, I guess, right now. Pretty good, Shrimp. How you doing? Pistol Shrimp. Oh, that sounds fun.
You know what I think I'm gonna do then? Just for the hell of it. Tell me. I'm gonna take this right foot and I'm gonna whop you that side of your face.
Oh, yeah?
And you wanna know something? There's not a damn thing you're gonna be able to do about it.
Really?
Really? Really?
God damn. I fucking love Billy Jack. That's a great movie, actually. It's all about this, you know, ex-Marine. He's a Native American. He runs around barefoot. You know, they always call him hippie and stuff like that. He practices martial arts. and he gets into trouble. It's very, you know, Rambo or well, any of a dozen movies where, you know, a guy gets put up against a corrupt law enforcement element, right? And he, you know, Walking Tall is another one that comes to mind, where he has to stand up to him and everything like that. It's good. I like it. It's a lot of fun. Underrated. Underrated action film. So he runs around barefoot beating people's ass the whole time. Pretty funny. He knows them martial arts. All right. We got to get you routing so much better than we were. So we start here. We're going to go from this to here. And from this to here. This to here. Ugh. Hmm? And again, I feel like there's something I should be doing with the... I gotta get a chemist now. I gotta run and buy a chemist. Get their services. Oh. Counter offer 10 meth for that much. And I'll tell you what, we got that 10 meth. Now, I'm pretty sure I could get away with... asking for even more here, but... Benji's out of product. Okay. What you up to later, Shrimp? Are you gonna be hopping on stream later? Or are you gonna be chilling and just relaxing today after the Easter event? I need to get product into here. I need to get get back to the Kiwami 2, yeah. Yeah, it looks fun. Actually. That game does look fun. Got good humor elements that I like. It seemed like it'd be funny to play. About 20 stories left out of 76. That's a lot. Wow. Yeah, it does seem like it's a sizable game for, you know, for you to get a hold of. It's not like all of them are super long quests or anything, it seems, but they do seem like there's a fair amount of it. I'm seeing you do stuff all the time, different things you're going and doing. All right, now I need to get product. I need to get a delivery. Is it even gonna? No, it's not gonna let me. Okay. Yeah. I gotta go unload those other deliveries. And I don't need to take these addies with me when I do it. Is your intent to continue on with Yakuza series after this one? Is it going to be like Kiwami 3 directly after this? Are you continuing on with a theme, or are you switching gears and doing something different? Which Space Marine game is it going to be? The second one or the first one? The first one's a single player experience. Are you doing the second one and the first one? Okay, yeah, that one's pretty fun. I have that one. I don't have the new one. I don't have 2 yet. I was kind of hoping for it to go on sale. You know, get a nice steep discount that I could pick it up for cheap. You know, like $30 or less. Before I decided to play it. I already missed the hype of all the when everybody was playing it at first, you know, all the people that were into Warhammer. Yeah, the game looks super cool. I watched a couple of people play Space Marine 2. One of them was Throg, who rated us earlier. He played it through, I think, twice. I think he played through it once as a single player experience, and then he played it with Lifted. I mean, I know he played it with Lifted. I think he played it single player first. Okay. Briefcase doing this. Let's load up our briefcases, eh? Load them up. Load them up. I mean, I'm not going to load them up, you know. Here's what I'm getting confused, because it's still getting caught up. So something is... Maybe I just need to simplify. Maybe I need to not. I don't even know. What happens when I do this instead, though? Is that going to be the same stuff? Or is it going to be blue stinky cake? Look around. Yeah. Yeah, maybe what I need to do is cut out one of these ingredients and just go with a single blend. Because again, I'm still getting caught up on these. Two and three products just sitting here forever. Make life a lot easier. Actually, let's go 80. One. Okay, sounds good, Shrimp. Good to see you. Oh, okay. Grim's a good guy. You should definitely be following him too if you're over here. You'll like him. He falls asleep a lot. Enjoy yourself, dude. Hey, Hamster, are you still there? Check this out. I got what you did. They did the thing. Well, I mean, you know, he does it on, you know, while he's streaming. Counter offer. Doesn't even want one Granddaddy Purple for whatever, $1 billion, I think that was. How dare he? How dare he? Yeah, I got too much product here that I don't want. You know, I don't want this kind of. What am I trying to say? Variety. I want it to be streamlined so that everything's coming up. You know, jars of 5 all day long. Don't necessarily need this stuff. Certainly don't need that. I am aware of that. I counter offered him that I will sell him one of that for $1 billion or more than that. Whatever the I hit 0 a lot. Whatever it was way more. Yeah, I countered with, hey, how about you go fuck yourself and give me a bunch of money instead? This is essentially what I did. Stinky cake, not so good. But then it turns into this good stuff. The Hulk smash isn't bad. I just need to not be this. Death cookies plus Viagra. What's the death cookies? Oh, that's the Kush plus that. Alright. I would love it if I could organize these by strain subtype. Like if, you know, all of the purple would be here, and then the Kush would come after it, and then the sour diesel. Jesus Christ, it's so annoying to find all this stuff and where each individual strain happens to be. It should be subcategorized by its original strain first. If it's not an original strain, like the first 5 strains, whatever, you know, purple or 4, these 4 should all be here. But then after that, it should be like it should be Kush varieties, then sour diesel, then green crack, and then purple. Yeah. As I find them, they should be filled into the individual strain. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me why they're like that. I get it that it's in the way that you found them, but I would like to be able to organize them by strain type rather than how I found them, because this is literally the order that I made them in and discovered them, but I don't want that. It's kind of annoying. You're back. Yep, that's exactly it. Yeah. Get this a little bit better organized and automated. I don't know. How do I solve this? I genuinely don't know. Just gotta cut out one of the fucking things. I guess I'll just go with, I don't even know. Cause like if I go with just this, it's not very good. Like the one time mix, I mean, it gets the job done in terms of like allowing me to make 10 so that I'm having less issues with the mixing station, but that's not what I want. I want something that's actually good, it's addictive, that's gonna sell for a lot. You know, this one's decent, but that's Kush, so it's like now I need to figure out, maybe I just need to try some different. Let's run over here. Let's not run over here with a fucking full pockets. Let's go get a bunch of fucking... How do I have seeds in my fucking hands? I don't even know. I didn't even realize that I had green crack seeds in my fucking hand right now. Stupid. Okay, we'll grab one of those. One of these, one of these, one of these. The bean and the chili. Okay, not the iodine. Wait, what? What do you mean? Me adding Coke to the green crack doesn't do anything. Really? Doesn't do anything. Banana? Like strawberry puke? Okay. We don't know what this one does. Let's do this. Energizing and sedating. Yeah, it looks like OG piss. No, it doesn't. Wrong color. Aspen Cock. Fruity Death. I love these names. They're so bad. Granddaddy Dick. Yeah, that's a good one. Foggy and Cyclopean. There's the Cyclopean. So now here's one of the ones that I want, the piss. Clearly got the piss. Shiny piss. How about you got some shiny piss? Energizing and spicy. Mega Diesel. It's gonna be... Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Nightmare ass. You're really awake for that late night shit that you're about to have. It's a nightmare ass. I want to go to sleep, but... Oh! Looking Jeff Daniels fucking Dumb and Dumber on the toilet. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, okay. Hold on. I still got those stupid freaking... My pocket, jeez. Foggy and Cyclopean. What happens when we add banana to that? Energizing, turns you ginger, and foggy. What I need is, oh man, I should have had the Gorilla Bald. I should have added the banana to this because it might have made you a ginger and bald, a bald ginger. Yeah, that's about right. I think this is about right. Yeah. Yeah, California dick. Fantastic. Biofruit. Oh. Why is the Coca-Cola just making more? It's not doing anything. The Coca-Cola just one that you just. Yeah, it's not really doing anything. All right. Coca-Cola noted. Just for the beverage. Think so, maybe. Oh wait, I haven't put it in a baggie, so they're not gonna want to buy this shit, right? Must be packaged. It's super important that it's in a package. You can't just hand me a fucking random bud of weed. If it's in a package, I know it's safe. You know what, actually, I don't even want to deal with these. I think that's the way to deal with it. Alright, what didn't we buy before? Oh, there's ads. Oh, yeah, I missed ads. Motor oil. Did we do a donut? I don't know. Try gasoline. We gotta run the horse cummies. Okay. Gotta figure out what the best single combo on green crack is. Delightful. Munchies and Slippery. Slippery's hilarious because you actually do, like, when you try and stop, your character will keep moving a little bit like you're on ice. It's like an ice level. It's hilarious. I kind of want to mix slippery with athletic, see if you go really fast and then slide really bad. Right? Oh, that makes an Aspen death. Okay. What if we went like this? We made a good run from the Popo mixture. It got sneaky, athletic, and anti-gravity. And of course, not to be outdone, last but not least, it makes sense that that's the one that gives that. Oh yeah, the randomizer is just super stupid. Like, who puts together these things are so stupid. I mean, I know it's because there's an actual, like, you know, Girl Scout cookies strain, right? To take on that. But then they take that prefix, the Girl Scout, and then they smash it together with stupid shit. Wait, why did it normalize me? Do that? I'm not touching the keyboard. Like I let go. And you just keep on sliding. Wait, why did I... Oh, the toxic it must have been. Probably gotta be this one, right? It's 99% addictive. Sour diesel, you can usually, I can usually tell. Blah, blah, blah. That word all the time. Paracetamol. I don't know. Aspen death. Energizing, calorie dense. Oh. Just like I could have just went to the other place, but whatever. Like, wait a minute, there's definitely a spot that I'm supposed to, Oh, look at that, I got some kush sitting here. Fucking hilarious. Be gone. It doesn't change. It was this and this. All right, so that was that regular meth plus the acid or the battery. So then if I go one of these and one of these, athletic bright item. Right. Hmm. Ugh. You know, it's like, do I really want to go through the trouble of this, then to this, and then I get this? It's nice, but it's like so many fucking steps. And trying to get that all to work, my brain can't process that well. So I'm like, I'm looking for something simple that I can just fucking focus on, not have to make like 15 different combination recipes. You know? Bright-eyed, thought-provoking, Tropic Thunder. Sneaky, athletic, bright-eyed, thought-provoking. That's like really good. Really, really good. What a pain in the ass. And you can go ham. You can. I had one that was like 7. Died that day though because I made something that was explosive and some explosive weed, and then I smoked it, and then I blew up, and then I died, and then I had to restart. Didn't go back and remake all those things. Thought-provoking, bright-eyed, sneaky, athletic, Tropic Thunder, 200 it's worth. Shocking, I'm sure. Pink Ghost. Sneaky, bright-eyed, thought-provoking, and Tropic Thunder. Okay. Changes nothing. All about that. Can't believe the game wasn't lying. How dare that? So disappointed in it. Very rude of it. A little more mixology, test out some things, try and find some new recipes, see what we can do. Laxative? Oh no. Oh no. Super dick. Good old Super Dick. Classic. Ultra Crystal. Fading Slippery Bright-Eyed Gingerite. Mega Diamond. Calming, sedating, bright-eyed, gingeritis, foggy, and tropic thunder. California Thunderfuck. Dating, bright-eyed, sneaky, spicy, tropic thunder. Hmm. Oh my god. The fucking amount of crazy shitheads that approach you now. Hmm. Don't act so surprised, Your Highness. He rolled up on me in my territory and tried to pretend like I was just gonna be like, oh yeah, thanks for just walking right up to me like that and demanding a deal. I'm taking a minute to see if the generous person that got us the thing behind us wants to take a look at it before the end of the night. Doesn't seem like they are going to respond. Pretty late already. Well, it's Friday, isn't it? Yeah, it's Friday already. So it's like 11 p.m.? No. 9 p.m. in Australia right now? 9 or 10. Oh. I need to solve some of this stuff, but I think I need to get some food and get some rest. And what I want to do real quick. They don't seem to be responding, so I'm going to turn this thing on so they can see it at the very end of stream here. I think I'm just about done. And yeah. Let me I'm gonna have to turn off the lights. It's gonna get real dark in here for a minute. This here. Now, it's very bright right now, and it's almost impossible to read. See how it looks. Kind of cool. Gotta figure out a place for it, a place that it can actually like be seen. And I mean, I don't hate the way that it looks right now because it's nice and dark, but at the same time, it's like, you know, certain times I'll have to try and find a better place for it. Pretty neat. I like it. Just a little something for in the background, you know? All right. I'm going to go over here. Button. Shiny. It's very bright. I don't know why it's shining off of me very brightly. They got a friend. We'll say hi to someone we know and raid them and wish them well. Boom, doom, doom. Thank you, Hamster. Join us on a raid if you wouldn't mind. If not, that's okay too. I think I know who I'm going to raid, but I want to double check something and see if there's anybody else that I really want to raid. Maybe another small streamer. I don't mind the idea of that. Yeah, just go get lifted. Front of the stream. All around decent guy. He is currently playing Blood Omen, a Legacy of Kain for the PS1, doing some retro achievements for it. So let's go say hi to Lifted. Here is a non-sub raid message. Copy and paste that if you're non-sub. Subscribers can choose from any of these. Just copy and paste one of those and drop it in the chat. Love to see you guys show up. All right, let's go get over there. I'm gonna go make some food and get myself chill, and I gotta get something ready for selling online. So I got some stuff to do, and I want to actually like get to sleep at a reasonable hour today so I can maybe go and hang out with my friends tonight and play some video games with them. So most likely no stream tonight, Friday night, because of that. So probably next stream will be Saturday, and the best place to find out when I go live is the Discord. That's it. I'm out of here, you guys. Thank you, Throg, for the raid earlier. Thank you for all the people that stopped by. Thank you for the follows over on YouTube. Don't forget to click that subscribe button if you haven't already. That's it. I'm out.
Source coming in hot with a raid. Thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate you. How was the stream? How was the schedule one?
Wampasaurus has
Welcome in,
assembled
Soy
their crew
Fiesta.
and raided my stream with 15 viewers.
How was the